Wait, give me a moment. Hello and welcome back. Today, honestly, this took me a while to even get myself in the mood for this. But I want to see if I can catch up with the story and see what's up. So, saying that, let's see where I am at the story even. After I take this. Let's see. Quests. No? J? It's J. I think I'm a few patches behind at least in the story. Maybe. I forgot how to check. Is there a way I can check? Oh, here. Story. Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Okay. Well, let's see. Hello, boys. Nicole was
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
Have you heard of Hollow Champion? Nicole is planning to sign up, and she wants to rope us in too.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice, redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Oh?
Belle, are you okay? You really scared me just now.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a hollow anomaly. And now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes, but I kept hoping it was nothing. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
I didn't hear who it was. Oh, that's the new girl.
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the Marcel Group's Special Affairs Department.
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing bamboo?
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Made from special material.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemnian Hollow.
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter? Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Huh, I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper
Excuse me,
answer.
but how
Alright,
is
that's easy
Norma
enough.
an
Listen
adult?
closely. The
It
name
looks
of the
like a child to
material
me.
is
What the hell?
My apologies for the wait.
Valina! Ah, Valina, you finally made it! There, she's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos. Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, Flint Porceloy.
Flint Porceloy?
That's right. Flint Porceloy is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porceloy went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porceloy on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porceloy on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porceloy? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then. Yep, that's right.
Then you should have just said so! Here, take it. Look all you want.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful. We'll be heading out now.
Belle, give back the porceloy pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
Huh? Are you sure? Didn't you just say porceloy is a strictly regulated material?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromising position.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porceloy, and even kept their pendant. So porceloy can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis. If only we had access to more porceloy.
Notice, key information has been located. Holo Champion prize display, number 001, a Flint porceloy.
Holo Champion?
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porceloy bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porceloy just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question! They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Yeah, there is gonna be a story with
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
him becoming Billy becoming a 5-star. I
Roxy,
forgot.
you really came. I knew the Cunning Hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet ticket.
Somehow, it feels like the one thing I'm not short on is glory.
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already. You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard. When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. You don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hairs.
That's right! Manager, you can count on us. The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
I'm sorry, I stopped for a moment because my
We're
cat
counting on ya.
was just jumping in the room.
Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hairs.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Belle. We need to sign up for the competition.
Is this where we try a 5-star Billy or something?
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Oh, Bromea!
Huh.
I have her.
Belle.
In her weapon.
Is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiaozhao? Is she also here to take part in the competition?
Batman girl.
She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Star Loop main venue. How can I help you?
want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares, the team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Ah, here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals and the number of team members. In other words, this is a contest that tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration. Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the Ethereal Card.
What is this thing used for?
It has two main functions. First, it records your combat performance and calculates your points. Second, it can connect to the official data terminals inside the Holo to obtain carrot data. Of course, the Ethereal Card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your Ethereal Card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that could leave them too overwhelmed to keep their Ethereal Card in check, since the competition does not provide insurance. Alright, that covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by anytime. Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your Ethereal Card activation. Once that's done, you'll be officially registered to compete.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine price first.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint Porcelloy W engine concealed light.
So, this is the legendary Porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, Porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
I just need a moment to catch my cats before they
Compared to the
break
other
something.
prizes, the Porcelloy W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people around, let's get closer and take a look.
Okay, the cats are out.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The Porcelloy content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments? Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Sorry. You're...
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I realized it, I was talking aloud. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W.
I don't know who this is.
So carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of any use for spending points to get such a niche W engine. Right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
If we're being so polite,
Oh, Ramiel is the porn star Emmet.
I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there.
I guess she's next on the banner. But I don't know if I like her. We'll see.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
She does look good though.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened, and my mood's been on a roller coaster.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
Okay, let's continue there. See how the competition is gonna start. You assume it's just fighting in arena.
Belle, you're up.
Don't worry, I'm in.
Really? That's. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HD. I'm no.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out... What was that? Sounds like it came from upstairs.
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in residential area.
What? Belle, come on. Let's head up and check it out.
This bed is the absolute best! Huh?
Who's there? Cecilia?
Cecilia? What are you doing in Belle's room?
Wow. Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me? Didn't we rescue those Angels of Delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
Don't confuse imagination with memories. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I mean, I agreed to join your team.
You could have checked with me first.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information about all the teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know? I thought, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom! I get to skip all those formalities meant for ordinary people. That's how it's supposed to work! I told the staff member about it 3 times! 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all. Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Yeah, that was the plan! But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it! And got cornered!
Coming from the cunning hairs, this is honestly not that shocking.
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing third member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Hello there, intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Manager, is she serious?
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is gonna be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're—
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public—
Huh? Boss? Nicole?
Oh, now she likes it.
Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble the citizens over such trivial matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Darmara. It's almost time for the competition! Roxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
I give him one.
Help understood. Leave it to me. Just tell me the target.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us, Chucky.
Are we just fighting? Or what?
The competition has officially begun. Belle, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Oh, this is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Hey, Cecilia! Boss Nicole would never put on something...
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss. Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Seeing how fired up everyone is, I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends.
Okay.
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
Whoa! So many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia.
It's
Cecilia?
Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
You really are just like Nicole.
So who doesn't like Denny's? We need Denny's to buy good food.
True? We surely do.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd.
Press this button and see what happens.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect to multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
I didn't realize I'm supposed to press R.
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
Okay, so how does it work?
I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh damn.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
It's fine.
Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Yes, I'm a specialist. What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Tales.
So into your character! You're just like her!
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action. Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Can I pass? No? Oh.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Everyone here is a rival after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points. Out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor TOPS, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game.
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal area, just thinking about it. An official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the Hollow.
Or die?
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the Hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go.
What's wrong, Sissy? Nicole?
I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
What's going on? Is something worrying you?
What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it.
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a die-hard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold!
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys?
Ugh. Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing. Don't count on me next time.
So our next target is the nearest data pile?
Hi! The smell of blood. It splits in 2 directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
Let's head over there first then. Just be careful, guys. Isn't that Morse? What's he doing here?
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone, please break your ethereal card. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches. What the?
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds! As for my identity, I'll only say it once, so don't forget! I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil! The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights!
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice, a public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
Why does someone always turn up to mess with my plans?
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right.
Billy's
As
too
Nicole,
much into it.
Specialist of Next Metropolitan Border Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security?
Yeah, Nicole is surely destroying.
Phew! Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me! Aloud if you can.
Manager, you didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why Moores attacked you just now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moores, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's data differs from the plan I provided for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and, by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out? Of course we can help you, but we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along while fighting ethereals, can we? Are you expecting us to give up our points and prize money and to escort you out of the hollow? Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it, we'll just leave on our own. Wait, I'm not...
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to the exit safely, then catch up with you guys soon.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy. Meanwhile, I'll keep moving forward with Nicole, to find a data pile.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoes.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? It's just reckless!
She's actually fun to listen. I'm glad that I'm doing this part today.
I'd lived there for 100 years! And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course.
Well, That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it. When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me! Sense. Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be the hollow observation data pile.
Okay.
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask. Never mind the data pile. Why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and that one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI, assistants, and new Eridu. Looks like I underestimated you. You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the hollow, the backlash on Internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers want.
They want to put someone in the
There's
chat
gotta
for
be a
sure.
real mastermind behind all of this.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh, wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send a very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Done and done.
Damn.
The
That
navigation
was
on my
cool.
ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
sorry, Cecilia. I don't intend to break my promise, but I also can't just turn a blind eye to those who are in danger. We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Roger that, manager.
Wait, just a moment.
I wish I could have snuck some eggs putting into the logistics supplies.
I'm surprised there were no chests and stuff. I guess I cannot do it during story.
It's ethereals. It looks like they're frozen. Oh, what's
Okay.
stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Maybe. Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Cecilia?
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part. I've actually been tracking these fated ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that. Proxy, maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Okay, you have my word.
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
They do look a bit
Isn't
different.
just one person's doing.
High-frequency energy fluctuations
Oh, hi.
detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager.
Oh, that was fast?
The ether traces look like chaotic currents surging
What the hell are
outward.
they? Actually, I remember these ones. Who's that?
Where's my next prey?
Oh.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my
Oh, he killed her?
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess as for you two, perfect timing. Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
Run! Now! Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Too bad you won't have time to savor it. What are you? Because the ones heading here aren't just us. Billy, right on time.
Hey.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Don't worry, Cecilia. We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down immediately.
Event organizers, what are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected
Does he
evidence
care?
regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation into your actions. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside of the hollow. How did you know?
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Belle.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
You're mocking me?
Contestant Romuald, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be
Oh, he actually does care. I thought he doesn't. He's gonna start Rampage.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow. You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romule guy.
We're very sorry. This was on
Is
us.
that her ex?
We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between... That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus...
Wait, wasn't Romule the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be... As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the hollow. They have...
Okay, understood.
I don't know, I kinda doubt that.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition.
Black Wolf is at the top.
Well, well, Bromia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the Sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages,
I could
haven't
do it.
you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and TOPS Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but
Damn.
worthless strays.
Are we on his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here!
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. You okay? I'm still alive. Oh, wait.
Why is she scared
Isn't
of
she
everyone?
supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Sia! What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break. Oh.
What the hell? What kind of trauma is that?
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I do feel kinda weird, but I'm sure a good sleep will fix it. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romuel and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
What the hell?
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Rocky, I want more.
Oh, whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, not my hand. Spit out my hand too.
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the Outer Ring can be? What an idiot.
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romuel, they're both sweepers. In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the Hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out there in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Snake tyrant blood on me. Just by luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Oh,
Get it.
damn.
Let's leave.
She had it rough.
If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the Hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
I don't think she did.
You... Come any closer! That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them.
Yeah.
That's
Traumatic
brutal.
experience.
Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's
It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us. Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Oh damn. Passing out.
Will become Helios. We hollow. We faith.
Oh damn.
Go. Where? This isn't right.
Tell them I've already seized the sun.
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, you can't beat
She's
them.
still dreaming about them.
Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal.
Until the next meal, we remember your
I
sacrifice.
remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my... Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so... now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest. Where did Wise go? Huh? Is someone there?
Has been updated. Come check where you live. Form your own team and create different adventure strategies.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open. Wait, Miss Romuel?
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters?
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time.
I figured as much. You look like a gamer.
Mid-range pressure.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow and he's such a... sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but...
I see. Still, it's kind of an...
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment, waiting for the right opening to lock. All right.
Huh?
What does she
I
want?
asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to.
There is something I want to ask you. It's...
That's what you want to know. All right. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry. But I guess that makes us. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, and it just went black.
That's a standard video game cheat code! Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel!
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer the scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able—
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition— By the way, Miss Bell, why are you—
you sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question,
Nightmare. If you, fall asleep face down.
No. I dreamt of some ruins.
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether?
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether.
Yeah, telling her everything.
I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said.
Yeah, that's amazing. Now...
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to... Let me take a little look at that night...
Oh?
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
She
Looks
could tell?
like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late, and I answered.
You really like this little Q&A game, huh?
Belle, are you there?
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be...
Mark 25.
Belle! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside?
Someone who likes suplexes.
It's kind of...
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. You're tiny... anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out on this...
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up...
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat.
You're treating me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most
generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never...
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Rescue the pudding. Oh.
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some. Here.
She's so
one
adorable.
Nah, Huey, you helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub-sec specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
All right. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking...
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast, and then you're looking at
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear new Eridu
2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that.
But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read Proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Them. Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kinda like that. What I'm saying is, just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is... This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. Okay. Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like...
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn in? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition. Yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security,
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Remule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me?
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, when a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remule. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me?
Damn.
I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you up. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? But no. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out and take him up. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And now they... No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean.
A bit too late for you now.
Morning, Proxy! It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, enna-ennaing me non-stop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss? Wait, is she
talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good.
Oh, you're up too, Belle? Cecilia, here. Your phone's ringing.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please.
Hello? Commissioner Severian?
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information...
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is...
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. The fated ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear, I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my support.
No. Don't let Proxy turn into a demon, too.
Please, excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes...
What? Wait. That wasn't me, sir.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy. And prepare a video playback device immediately.
Did he go? Yeah.
Unfortunately, what he said is last night, before Romeo's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romeo broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and he released that declaration online before entering the Hollow. And just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the...
So you're saying...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it...
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already in... Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate...
Let me help, Cecilia. You know what I can do. Finding people and objects...
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your...
It's fine. You're willing to let me come. That's enough.
Very well. I'll send all currently available into...
Belle, are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD...
Wise, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Whoa, hey! Are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what? 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running. And I'm dragging
She's
you
gonna.
Alright, fine.
I mean,
We
fair.
can head into the hollow. But Cecia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have...
Let's move, Huh?
Oh wait, for real? I cannot switch.
Oh, I sense someone's peepers on us. If it's you, manager. Wait. Let me go. Huh? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go. If it's... Wait. Let me... Are we going out to fight ethereals?
No, I cannot
Heading
play
out
with
for
them. Wait,
inspiration?
I'll just use.
Let's go. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Understood. Copy that.
What do you need? Stun character shares the same attribute.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I've got you covered. Let's move. I've got your back.
Who can fit there then?
I'll beat everyone.
Understood. Leave it to me.
This weather's perfect for... We're going
What
now?
does she need?
No problem. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go.
Rapture or stun? So I just need one stun character.
You sure you want me?
I've got your back.
There we go.
We've arrived. Let's go. Roxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to. There should be a lot of contestants gathered around the prize. Let's just head to where there's the most people. There are quite a few fissures here. Roxy, look! Billy and the others! Come on, let's go meet up with them!
Manager! Oh, finally!
It's Billy!
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday.
I'm okay. This died.
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right?
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so...
We thought this competition would be the perfect Caesar and the others.
Thank you, I guess, for the help.
But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes.
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon.
Damn.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Go wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record?
Oh my god.
Free room and board from public security? I could finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically...
Relax, Nika! Oh, right. The competition...
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make...
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap you.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romeo. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat.
Wait, a pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as...
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a little box, mumbled something like, just...
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid Debbie. Just like I thought, the Porceloid Debbie engine was the...
No way!
Guess we know who took it.
Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down?
Romiel himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules, but...
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over kill.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's...
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a...
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one...
Cecilia, can you use your...
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left up. I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
Okay, I guess.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means...
Got it. Looks like one of them left through...
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads it.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for...
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels...
Alright, let's roll. Hey...
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist.
GCA is goated.
Will Billy and the others be able to find their way without my help?
Don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romiel. Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
A win. Sure. Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you.
Okay. Not many. I should be able to handle it. You lot!
Oh my god, she didn't even finish talking, I killed him.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy?
traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Stop! 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 What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing? It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly... Me? No, wait. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but
She's
I'd come at
the
it in a
most realistic about it
Totally not worth
than
it.
anyone else.
As much as it pains me. They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call. I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm...
Yes!
Oh, I've got eyes on them. Two chicks. Never seen either.
Sir, I've just engaged some...
Oh, great. Two more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious want. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threat. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't...
No, hey, don't hang up,
Not
sir.
like he made it.
Sir?
Send me some backup.
Proxy, what do we do? If I... Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy. That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides...
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be, but you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a...
Oh, well, wait, what? What the hell was that just now?
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed.
I surrender, just please, I'll turn myself in. If even those 3 got absolutely...
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you.
Oh, she's super happy about that.
Lady Cecilia.
The respected PubSec of...
The respected PubSec.
The great PubSec Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian of Peace.
She's pushing it too much.
The great PubSec Officer Cecilia, Scourge of Evil and Guardian...
Officer Bell. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word
He's
PubSec
good,
Officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even...
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that. See? You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
You see the way those injured people were looking?
Damn, instant kill. Let me check something. ZZZ.
How's it looking on your end?
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter! I've got your back! Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Pressing fire. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight. Look, Proxy, with the ethereals here.
The route you marked out was either Romule's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further.
Not sure. I've never seen anything like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I tapped 2 more criminals into surrender. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking.
She's way too happy. She forgot about Thomas.
I didn't expect to find traces of that fading here.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge?
Focus on your... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear for the first time, it felt different. Turns out there are people. So,
believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing
was that last part really necessary? Back to business. Did you figure... You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment. Cecilia, try contacting Severian again. Cecilia?
Oh boy.
Run! No! You're supposed to show that I need you!
Damn, chills, both of them are insane.
Huh? What the...
Time to end this. Don't do anything unnecessary. If you insist on getting involved.
Wait! Premia?
Cecilia, are you okay? your weapon down! Don't fight her!
Proxy, I guess I really shouldn't get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits.
Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't you dare touch Cecilia! What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. These fated ethereals are.
Fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why attack us in—
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Wait, are you saying the fate—
Sorry, I can't disclose that.
I haven't lost to you yet.
Seriously?
Orders have changed. Go ahead with— The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you—
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're—
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an— Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia...
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move...
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you!
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop till just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a—
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether...
Got it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect,
No problem.
I guess we're gonna find the bird girl fighting him. Maybe. 'Cause I assume Chisia doesn't want to fight him at all. Especially not what just happened against Promeya.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could...
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping.
So, that Black Wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. I think I broke over a dozen
Don't
Oh, she's pulling back.
We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and...
I mean... let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Did a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. I guess they're with Romuald.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Well, we do actually get to fight him first.
You useless pieces of trash.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf.
Hand over that Porceloid W and...
How irritating. Didn't expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now...
Hand it...
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo, we don't owe you any explanation.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off. It's so irritating. If you hadn't stuck your nose in, I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me.
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac? Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W and...
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape. Still, since you're so... They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first and the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prize. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way. So, you want to know who they are?
Keep talking.
I mean, he doesn't have a reason not to tell us, damn.
Like hell I tell you, you sons of... Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots!
Is that your final speech? Not exactly insightful, but sure.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Okay. Let's do this, I guess.
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Faithful companion! Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Cecilia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
It's fine.
Fine. Since I've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got. Don't hesitate.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Yeah? Well, couldn't kill you in one stun, I guess.
It's over.
Everyone okay?
Got it. Finally. Huh?
And she's here.
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you.
I didn't know she can
You
freeze
let your
time.
guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
What just happened?
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Force Alloy W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
She looked OP.
Are we really watching this one?
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch after spending the whole night at PubSec. This bell, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier.
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian.
And Commissioners.
I think he already has us in that split second. If she's the one who took the W engine, then...
Proxy, you home?
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the... Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Ramiel. But this Ramiel doesn't actually...
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way,
thanks to the great public security officer Cecia's heroic performance yet.
Great public...
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Ramiel.
Extra eggs.
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here.
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our before she returns to Rose Califer.
Oh, we must keep her. Oh, I have season 2. The last part of the story.
Yeah, she just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air. By the way, where did Cecilia go?
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
For Cecilia to get that nervous? I guess that...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a few... If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we need...
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with these...
Nice work, Barry. But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second Assistant is unable to precisely describe Ramiel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie.
Something
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the...
I mean, she had
Understood.
wings. That's
Refining
kinda
the search
tell.
results using the new keywords. Estimated completion.
Huh? Someone at the...
Coming!
What the hell?
Belle, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Teacher? Miss... Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here! Something's wrong with...
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
Did I just imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about
I think it was just a dream.
Glad you're okay. Oh,
Important message? Is it a clue about...
fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist...
Congratulations. But, Sissy...
Hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Ramiel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Is there any...
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me and even advised me not to reach out to him either. Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions. I have a feeling, Commissioner
fair... our AI...
Phil?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about...
What did Fairy
Didn't
find?
expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access... Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections...
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found.
Response. These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Ramiel. Shy Ramiel. Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already Ramiel.
Ramiel? Wait.
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Ramiel, but...
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized. This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a
Pink-hair filter bubble.
I've never heard of such a thing. Belle, could...
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hook.
New keywords confirmed.
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed.
Filtering complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
That's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before!
Didn't expect her to be found so quickly.
Thank you for your recognition. AI assist.
The place in the photo is...
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Rom.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's...
GCA is way too excited to just run later again.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Hey, managers! You're here!
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy.
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough!
It doesn't seem like it looks any...
It looks like...
That's right! As expected.
So...
Don't rush! You'll see when the time is
Oh,
right.
that's the 5-star Billy
Borrow
thing.
half of your salary in advance from...
Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed...
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean...
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from pay... But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better... I said, I'd get it for you no matter what.
Thank you, Billy.
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got Carol, so where do we go look for...
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so...
I hope Coco is at the T-Milk store right now.
Welcome to Richard T... Actually, we want... Ask about someone? But my memory isn't very good.
Oh
And
my
so
god,
many
her voice.
customers come here every day, I can't possibly... Her!
You recognized her immediately.
Yeah, she was a very... Welcome to Richard T-Milk.
Let me see.
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop. Number one item on the list is our most popular new drink. A limited time offering. The
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk. Or you could try our second best-selling...
Nitro... fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong?
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway, weird. This customer keeps asking. If none of these are to your liking, we also have the
Okay, I've decided.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three.
Open them all.
Open them all.
I'll open them all for you.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate. Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind.
That's it. And she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns.
So, the new lead...
Oh, right. She also asked me
where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby?
A solid clue.
It's like she's in a...
The new stuff at San C Studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next.
Oh.
Not sure if that's true though.
Master Yi.
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some...
Strange thing?
Yeah. It wasn't... Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never...
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly...
100 years in the future? That confident?
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. I'll take it to the next. I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now.
This one's pretty popular. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary.
I see what you mean. I'll take it.
Sorry, but we don't take Denny's. Inspiration is the only currency.
Inspiration?
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts. So if you want waiting for meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example...
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One for sake.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for...
So, what...
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. May become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a...
What if the lead we're looking for is in the... Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too?
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while. It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird...
Well, there goes our lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find... I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. To my...
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu?
Is she watching a movie?
Cinema's right across.
We actually gonna
Let's go
catch
ask
up to
Haley.
her then?
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? Ah, it's you! 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
Oh my god.
Huh? We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still...
What do you mean you were...
The other day, she... Hello? What movie
Probably an older movie? One where you can see the old...
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're... It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So...
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every...
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today... all right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am. Preferably for the student.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay.
Oh, by the way,
There's a flower shop just outside.
A new clue. Rami.
Hey, Belle. I think.
Huh?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema.
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work?
It's kind of hard to just forget that whole bringing people to the cinema thing.
Hey, she's just dating. Chill out.
This Ramiel. Is she planning to check out every...
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they say. We do have them, but they're not typically used.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors. And the hollow...
A detour, huh? That sounds like a Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of.
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood? There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go...
Nitro fuel. All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful.
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what...
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving.
I can't stop thinking about the wither...
Understood, Master. I will gather in...
I mean, she went to the cafe, that's for sure.
Oh, Proxy!
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought?
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos.
Yep. So basically, this is what happened.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired... Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kind of...
What's been going on? Has something...
It's Tops! I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the Outer Ring. Over the last few days, I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Lucy are on patrol, and the rest of us?
I see. But for Tops to be...
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Ramiel, that tracks. But would they really go this far?
Where'd Cecilia go?
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends.
Ah, there she is.
You go ahead. Caesar.
Thank you so much. Be careful and keep...
Relax. The Outer Ring is Sons of Caledon territory.
Hopefully.
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Big Daddy.
Looks like they're close.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger...
You two...
Yeah, I've known...
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for... We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first chance. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Oh, Bernice is involved then. Probably.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the...
Old Demir. Yeah, if he had a hand in it, no one...
What's the legend? Don't leave... You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper, it had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Caledon Reaper? Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the champion arrived. And challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body.
That's Billy, no?
Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit and fire. With a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion. So...
What do you think about the...
Me? It's good for keeping sand off, I guess. But totally indestructible?
What are you even talking about? A champion would never use a cape of honor and glory like some raggedy old sack. That thing is a Void Hunter grade treasure.
It'll cut through for sure. Just one casual slash from Hoshimi Miyabi, and that cape and the person wearing it are getting split clean in two! Just like that scene in the Starlight Night recap special!
If you want to test that theory, we can help you contact Miss Miyabi. I'm sure she'll treat that slash like it's one of her training exercises.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more, trust me! My new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, wait, no! Legends of Starlight! Woo! It's him!
What was that last part? Well then, Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's...
Billy. I like that! As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler!
What's the point of being...
You wouldn't get it!
Let's put the Starlight Night top.
Okay, can we continue with where we stopped?
Huh? That's Bernice, right?
Belle, let's ask her.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
You're looking for someone.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of... A
good friend? Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away.
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Best friends and forgot the name
We
already.
just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking. She told me it was her first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. I've thrown about. What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next? Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel. There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that,
Oh, that's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something...
Oh, no. I might have had a bit too much to drink last night. So, I can't remember. If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Oh my god, the addict.
I think I'm
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead.
Ooh, Romeo. So that's her name.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias.
Master, I've gathered some information on the white witherblooms Romiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital, or an even earlier era.
100 years ago? Why would she...
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking? Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
So many ethereals. Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through. Yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime.
Oh my god, he's transforming.
Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight. Dimension burst. Star crash. Starlight night. Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form, upgraded with funds from Boston Gold Wallet. Come at me, all of you. What do you think, manager? Must be a fortune to get the super powerful form.
Motorcycle out of nowhere. So that must be where
I wonder if he's even useful, to be honest.
This is a must-have for knights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Get the scarf dirty. Oh! What are you looking at? Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
Oh,
He is cool.
wait. See some traces of ether. Feels like they were left by Romeo. Follow me.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land, its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world. My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any I may not say it. Only
Okay, I'm sorry, Billy. I cannot listen to that.
You take the lead, Billy.
Anyways, speak of the devil. Perfect time.
Romuald? Oh, were you supposed to be locked up?
Yeah. And look. This is really strange. Why would...
Hostile target detected.
Why did this happen?
Time to show them the truth.
Okay.
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
Really pissed me off.
This thing fights just like Romuald.
Don't worry. Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy. Bring as many as you want. Oh, come on! I just said that! Is everything I say coming...
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's...
You can talk too!
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Your new toys look way...
That way of talking.
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't...
What business card?
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But...
No firewall can hold against Trojan in a closed network like this. Release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably... Now then, aren't...
Yokai! Why are you here? And what?
Don't spoil the fun.
I forgot who Yokai is.
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2, 1.
The hunt begins.
Oh my god.
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following? It's gone.
Thank you, Premia.
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Premia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has well, nothing to do with me.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave.
But I'm not done. Understood.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute.
More dangerous?
How much do you know? Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up.
No.
Reason.
We're looking for Ramiel. It's about the competition.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid Tops.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us?
Yes.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious!
I can't disclose the details of my mission. I'm investigating the big guy. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also... So I want to find her too, and ask her...
So they're gonna end season 2 like the anniversary story with
Rusty Cliff's
Ramiel.
operations in the Outer Ring. These are likely not separate events.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression.
There we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local Hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Anyway, thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
Look, up ahead.
All right, let's keep going. Mandrakes enhance the defense of other ethereals.
I love that we play with her
For
now.
efficiency, we should take it
I
out
was
first.
worried that we're gonna play with just Billy, and I'm not a fan of him, so...
If you prefer
I mean,
to toy
he's
with your
fun to
enemies,
listen
you can save it
sometimes,
for
but
last.
No.
I don't like his
We'd rather
gameplay.
just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Running of time. Obstacle removed.
This is where I come. What are you looking at?
map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Could it be Romuel? Either way, works in our favor.
Hard to pray.
More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
That moves too.
See the ether fissure. Right up ahead.
Okay. Let's go, I guess.
This place is... It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuel who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither plumes? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her.
Over 100 years ago, the alias...
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. Over 100 years ago. Around the time Old Eridu was founded. Could Romuel be connected to...
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting
So
dark.
she's some like
You won't find anything useful.
Sounds good. Lighter and the
saint or
others should be back
whatever. I
from
guess I'm
patrol
gonna
by
be
now.
pulling
I
for
should
her.
also find a place.
What are you looking at?
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right? The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer, are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out, just like that Miss Model Citizen? Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you guys. Romuel, Rusty Cliff, that mechanical Romuel. Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Mysteries.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist!
Stop! Dumbass who almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like...
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
Is something wrong, Premia?
The mechanical Ramule we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops is up.
Looks like we need
Looks
to
to
find
me like she's
Ramiel's
just keeping
sailor.
it safe,
We
but
pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the...
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just...
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. And again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who... Rumors aren't always trustworthy. So after all, plenty of people say the Sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of...
All right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Ramiel tomorrow. Cecilia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion.
Well, just give me just a minute. The bonfire is so nice. Huh? Why are you here? Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxy's as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think. I'm not scared of you anymore.
Guys, you good? Is something going on?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hey! Stop staring at me!
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past. All clear.
No, wait! This ring's straight up plastic! We fought her for nothing!
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the Sweepers are back, we're done for!
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
damn, the look in her eyes.
No! Don't come any closer!
little snake.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. Making the scales on my tail stand up.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more? Bro, this new look of yours.
So what do you think?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines. This powerful armor.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating.
Wait, the first champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the...
Well, okay.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it.
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the Red Scar... No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that,
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mind.
Yeah, you're right, Later. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who... But now, on this brand new road toward the future...
Yeah, sounds like a completely different person.
You're killing the ghost of your past.
Oh, that's it! Oh, and check this out. My new...
We gotta continue our investigation tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
How do I check the quests? Like, I know they're here, but like... Oh god, I didn't even know about this. Oh no.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Or... Wise? Are you here?
We made a promise. This is us together.
Is that their teacher? Wait, she's
Your
back
dream
here?
shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Oh, okay.
Ugh, my head.
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and...
Romeo? Why are you here? No, wait.
Shh. Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And this last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know. So, now it's my...
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. All right, let's start here.
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or...
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie. But they don't necessarily have to tell the whole... So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one?
My teacher.
Don't take too long.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she's shown me.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer. All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
But
damn.
how could it be?
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know. Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short. To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for. So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry, but I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself. And though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand.
Oh, greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we?
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Belle!
Bad lady.
Did she hurt you? Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket!
I'm a PubSec specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me.
Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner, will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You.
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy.
She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
Wait, Remiel, don't leave just yet!
Huh? A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight, but if she's telling the truth. Damn, how old would she be? I mean, Boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come...
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you.
Belle, you alright?
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Promia?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its big guy is just a code name. It's actual...
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunter?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than... But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks, even the Hollow Champion competition, may have been you, me, Romuald, and every other participant.
Damn.
We may all...
So, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too...
Wait, what? So you're saying she might...
It's...
I didn't bear my... Is it too late to run for my life
Call her
now?
badly.
Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead.
Oh no! I can actually see it.
Stop!
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick.
Excuse me, the great, not so great special... Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation...
You put a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted. I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick-thinking, fearless specialist, Cecilia.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could
This direction.
No. Why'd it cut up?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some...
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved.
And the signal dropping must mean she went into the...
Understood. I'll...
Yeah, I guess that's what's gonna happen. We're going in the hollow. To get the cliffhanger? That's how it feels so far.
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty. Now, when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me?
Ramiel, stop wasting. Phaethon and Tops's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I don't mean Phaethon.
Don't let your... We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter...
Oh, are you... Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do.
Yeah.
Like going to play a little game of... Right. And before that...
She's carefree a bit too much, considering everyone wants to catch her.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell... Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's... Oh, thank goodness I'm still... Something feels...
Nice.
Let's keep going.
Let's see what happens.
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle. Wait! Oh! That's me! Beware her iron hoops! For the highlight reel!
Something strange up ahead.
Oh.
Huh?
Is it a tracker?
This is...
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning?
Oh, is it trash talk?
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you... Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought...
Okay.
Cute.
Okay, so... It sounds like both a warning and a promise. But is she trying to protect us? Ramiel? Ramiel? Where? Over there.
There?
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go! What did you mean by that?
So she can see in the past.
I've checked the area. Does...
Sorry, she was here. I'm illusions. But Billy and I didn't see it. Don't worry, Cecilia. I'm okay. Don't push your... Sure, I will. These illusions again. Over here.
Superhero landing! Fighter! The heroes, time to roar! Starlight!
Anything else?
It's over. Face your judgment!
That move too.
Starlight Cyclone!
Over there.
Can you keep up?
This is a nice place.
She's talking to
World,
our
if
teacher.
I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to... What are you talking about? I'm a Void Hunter. Well, it's a promise then. You'll be the one to kill me, and then bury them here. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal?
you're here too?
So it's gonna be some big reveal, huh?
Where is this?
I didn't know you were capable of this. I'll give it a try too.
I feel like...
Whoa, what is this?
What the hell is that?
Signal acquisition complete. Target zone.
Oh, that's the anti-Void Hunter thing, right?
What is this thing?
Damn, look at its armor! And that energy! Too bad for them, they caught me on a perfect day.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression.
That name's kinda lame.
Billy!
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me.
Lady Premier, why ask what you already know? We are...
What exactly is hidden?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your... But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever!
Withdraw.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security...
What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go.
So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here for
Bro, are you crazy?
Your execution!
He actually ignored Tomia. Insane.
This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
You can't escape my gaze.
What are you looking at?
Too easy.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real
Wait a second.
Doesn't that mean... if word gets out that we took this thing down,
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen, Starlight Billy. I'll even let you name the move.
Belle. Wait.
Well, this
What?
is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Manager!
This power.
she's in danger!
So far? Wait! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
What the hell?
Subdue it to get Belle out of there.
Oh boy. Okay, shit, that just got serious.
Break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
didn't hit Belle just now, did I? Oh! Get away from me!
Oh, okay, I see. So you cannot just dodge, you need to time it. Surely I'm fine.
This is the will of Krampus.
Best hope is hoping to dodge it, but... Oh, I did that.
Obstacle removed.
The Starlight purges all evil!
Okay.
Bille's still in that thing! We need to get her out!
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait, it's not over yet.
No, it can't be. Is that Belle?
Manager, is that you? This doesn't look good.
Experience
the
tells me
hell?
we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Belle will never come back.
Oh boy.
Damn it. It's too powerful.
Not good. At this rate.
Hey guys! That weird thing is charging at him!
Okay. I mean, I survived it, but apparently... Ramiel? Save us?
What is this?
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Me. Shh. Don't speak. I know what you want to ask, but I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you. I'm always like this. Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without this is my fault. So now, I suppose what is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thaumiel.
Her weapon.
Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. Helios. We both know this name pretty well. It was once the cause tied to me. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you. Your contact with Thaumiel has only accelerated your fall into the... But this isn't... It's just... I'm sorry. If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all... No. If you want to go to Rose Califer, there, you'll find the doctor best suited for... But before that, what you need most is... Don't make your friends worry before everything.
Okay, that's not the ending that I expected to see, to be honest. I expected it to be like an explosive ending. Sure, I mean, revealing the MC is getting a form. But I expected it to be like an explosive ending of season 1.
They're all fine. Billy and Cecilia were here the entire... As for Promia... Oh, and she left you a note.
Sorry for making you...
It's okay.
Is it... Back in the hollow, and the moment I touched it, teacher... That incident...
It's okay. Are you hungry? I'll get you something. You...
Rose Califer. Before I passed out, I think I saw Remiel, and she brought up Helios Academy.
Hey, it's fine. Don't force it. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize.
Remiel? She kept her word, but somehow... And Remiel's goal. From the start, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon.
Belle, you're overthinking again.
Wise, can I go downstairs for a bit? Lying here is driving me crazy. And...
Okay.
Okay. I
Better
guess
check
we
on Billy
reached
and
the end
Cecilia
for
first.
tonight as well.
They must have been worried sick. You're awake! How do you...
Manager!
Hey, don't freak out, but I really owe you an apology. I must...
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy. But you... you're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault. And that Remiel.
Billy, if you... So, what? She picked up another shady, high-paying job? Or
Whoa, what is it?
This, looks like this was taken in the middle of chaos.
Now, based on my extensive survival, but don't worry, Nicole... They're the kind who... So, manager?
Me too! Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me onions, so wherever you go, I go.
Why do I feel like...
Oh, yeah. Here.
Don't trust Tops.
Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
That's it.
All right. Crisis averted for now.
Hey, hold it. Anything you, Rick?
Typical public
The point is healing this up. This feels strangely familiar.
I told you we're on official business this time! Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Norma, patience.
You two didn't come all this way just to bully my Bangbu, did you? What?
Oh, good to see you're all right. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need a fish.
Manager Bell, please excuse Norma. This is a special assistance request jointly issued regarding your recent experience. Therefore, on behalf of the Rose Califer External Strategy Department.
Go to.
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce
How
ourselves
convenient.
in this capacity after Norma and I belong to the same department. We typically operate under the name of the Marcel. As for further details,
Then it's settled! We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through... well, so we'll prepare the necessary procedure.
Getting treated in Rose Califer. That's exactly.
Wait, you said.
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow.
Is that so?
Perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive...
Wait, fugitive?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. The attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul.
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first-generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer? Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly, make...
Norma?
Anyway, just stay away from her, got it?
Manager.
Okay.
And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Please. Trust the clearance process will...
All right, then!
So much information. My brain's about to short circuit. I should go talk to Wise.
Suppose this is the last conversation.
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters. Everything Valina just told us sounds like someone slammed, especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. We've met Remiel, and she's been impossible to read.
Based on everything we know so far, she's... What kind of place is this classified airspace zone under?
But she and Remiel, they're both legendary first generation Void Hunters, former partners.
Error. Insufficient data access permission.
So, this classified airspace zone. Remiel or Valina, who represents Rose.
Yeah, Valina's offering a pretty...
And Remiel, even if... And she mentioned...
There's probably something bigger going on behind all... If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time...
Which leaves us with a single...
Rose Califer. It's not just our only shot. There are way too many people.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said...
Yeah, and hey, we're not doing this alone. We've got Fairy, Bangbu. Getting to meet their inventor is... When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to.
Good work.
Seems like pretty important place to be
Rare
honest.
to see you like...
It's nothing.
No.
You, or rather, Boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured she'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well...
That's it.
Okay. I just think being around Phaethon might...
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. There, I think getting a little of that...
Okay, Zal, sorry, I don't care
sometimes
what you're talking
invested
about.
for me.
You're...
This is also a long
I don't like
and
you.
besides... Alright, take...
Wait.
Phaethon.
Damn.
Come in. Premia, reporting in.
I've already read your report.
I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations.
It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, she's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows?
Perhaps still nothing at all.
I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promia. Your eyes seem different somehow. Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Destination.
Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New Eridu hides a secret. Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Oh, that place looks fun.
Originating from a place far
Place where they
removed
make
from the noise of
bamboo.
the Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
3, 2, 1! Weird. Parameters are correct. Why is the output...
Good that you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month!
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
She's so pretty, yeah.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too?
Oh!
Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
They're gonna be fun characters, actually.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Full of open. No elegance.
Hey, you alright?
Lady Secret? What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. Your...
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
Is this really the outcome you wanted?
Damn.
Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot escape being hunted by it.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
Sunbringer. Oh wow. Alright. Well, I guess I know what's gonna come tomorrow. Season 3 gonna begin. Okay then. So that's gonna be where I stop for tonight. You know what? The claim stuff. Not that I got pretty much anything, I guess. Just a lot of things to explore and a lot of side quests. That's all I got. And for the pools... do I care? I'll do 10 for fun. Why not? If I get Norma, that's a buff for my Thesia. Because I saw they can go together, but... Sure, I'll just do 10 for fun. Okay. I do want to save because I did see some interesting new characters, so I'm not gonna be spending pulls here. Just stand and what happens.
Or we could just catch a live show instead.
These are the... okay. So, I am gonna be calling it here. I do have a whole episode 3 to explore, which is like exactly the same as today. Should be like 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe more. We'll see. But this is where I'm stopping for tonight. So that would be the end of Season 2. Revealing MC will have a form and a new place that we're gonna visit with Void Hunters. So for now, good night. And I'll see you tomorrow.